Elven Aspiration, thank you so much for that 4 months in a row. We'll be beginning soon. Hello everybody, how are you doing tonight? I think it's time we get this show on the road, eh? That's better. Glad to see all your smiling faces again. Let's see. Welcome back to Youngtail's chat. Rose, do you really... Bananas are cheaper, aren't they? I don't have any bananas I could just hand you. I'm just hoping the stream doesn't become Mike's pump. Oh. Okay. We're actually going to be working on commissions first. This is just left over from earlier today. We'll be getting back to this considering I don't have a reference just yet. Roadshow. What is the correlation? I don't know. I just repeat phrases without knowing what they mean half the time. You ought to know this about me by now. Let me just get an image so I can look at it. We are doing a very nice, I recently ran into Oreo Lives On in VRChat, and I don't get the joke! I didn't get the joke! Sorry! But anyway, this guy, liked my models, surprisingly, and asked me if I could do a commission for him of his character. There it is. Oh, that's very big. Of course, I don't have quite, oh, no, don't do that. Doggone it. Move this item. Probably shrink it down. Oh. Probably just put it off to the side so I can easily look at it. Woo! So yeah, this guy wants a nice little model of... Hey, Like a Boss, welcome back! Yes, we're going to be working on his model first, and once I get a nice starting point, we'll probably head back to the personal model, as I don't have a full reference for his character. But at least, Oh, Ash Keel! Hey! Hi! Why is everybody coming in tonight? Oh, you guys, you're the best! Let's see. Let's actually go to a new file. Yeah, we'll be getting back to Plush Bun later. Sneak peek at upcoming project. What in the world happened to my copy of Blender? There we go. Also, I hear Minecraft 1.18 just come out today. I am hyped. I can't play it today, but I'm hyped. Or at least not till after stream. Yeah, let's just start a new file. Oh, because you're amazing. Because I'm late for bed as usual. Aww. You guys are the best. I love this community so much. And those of you that aren't in the Discord, consider joining. I'd wink if I knew the button that triggered it. Oh well. Let me just get comfy. Nice, chill, but chatty vibes. Now, I usually start this off with a singular plane. So let's add a plane. And don't ask me why I still use 2.79, okay? Some of my plugins won't work with the new stuff. Let me see here. Make sure everything is symmetrical. Yeah. It's got kind of like a square face. Lol, does he play Minecraft? Again, shout out to Oreo Lives On for the commission. Go check him out. He's cool. I forgot his username. So you'll probably just have to look him up. But I can't make human faces. I mean, look at me. Does this look normal to you? I'll be honest with you, in a way, you're a bit too precious for this world. Ah, stop it, you. Okay, so it's kind of like a little cheek right there, and... Y'all want to see some magic? Here's some magic. Ooh-a-ba. And a little of this. Ooh, ooh, depth. Ooh. Instant depth. Let's see. And now for all the other stuff. What happened with those triangles down there? I'll fix it later. Let me just add this to the fellow streamer that is now on our Discord server. Private Stray Cat, welcome to chat. Hiya, how's things going? Good. We're working on commissions and then personal stuff. Because boy did I not get to do a lot of modeling last week. That's a little better already. Bunny, why do you always have that thing in every stream? What thing? I don't know what you're referring to. Also, is my mic even picking me up? Okay, there we go. Do. The voice. If it keeps some of my viewers engaged, I will do it. Okay. Let me just reposition this. Don't worry, Dion. I don't think Salvy's here yet, so I think we're safe. We all know he's usually the one who does that. Now, how does one make a head? Yeah, not this time. How does one make anime style head? Wait, this isn't Google.
Well, so help me, I will find you! Anyway, back to what I was doing. We all are not safe at all. Oh. Well, not you try being on the other end of this. Hmm? That is not how you make a head. I have been. Oh, I know. Yes, Bunkin are. This is a fact. Pre-calculus is destroying my soul. I remember those days. This head does not look like a head. Oh. I need to come up with some new goals. Maybe one where I exercise if I'm in VRChat. Would that sound good? Woo. Hello, what's this? Notices your polygons.
Okay, it wore off. Whew! What wore off? Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Nothing. Yeah, nothing wore off. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Back to work. Bone learns human anatomy. Shh. Shh. The back of the head doesn't need near as much detail because it's eventually going to be covered in hair. By the way, did he ever send me a reference? No. How do you do? I am a talking cookie. My boy got one for it. I mean, it's eventually gonna have bangs on it. But for now, I do need to make the head. You know, that way he can't go into VRChat and be like, so no head. And then break his skateboard. Ah. B. Ah. Ah. I need to stop that. Gremlin noises. I'm a bunny, not a gremlin, silly goose. Gremlin bunny. Would you look at that? I made a head. You know, I considered for the longest time anime-styled stuff wasn't my thing. Probably still isn't, but hey, it's not like I can't tweak this over time. Took me to realize that's Blender. What version is it? 2.79. Specifically 2.79B. Been using it for years. I refuse to upgrade. Wait a minute. That's weird. It really looks totally different. Is there just something like yeah, Pat, 2.8 onwards, they completely changed the interface. I prefer this one, plus it works it's one of the few that work with the plugins I need for certain projects. So I'm not upgrading. At least for the time being. If I could get the plugins for like 2.8 and then just transfer all my hotkeys, yeah, I'll be good to go to move up. But for now, no. I don't have a reason to. He's got big ol' eyes, doesn't he? I mostly just mess around with fluid sims and such. Valid. Oh. Got big ol' eyelashes and big ol' brows. Hi, Rosebud. Welcome to chat. How are you? How are you doing this fine evening, Rosebud? I'm doing well. My boy, like, I'm running out of jokes. No more funny. Keep the jokes coming. They keep me engaged with the chat. I love talking to you guys. Whoops, wrong one. Back at it again with the follow me eyes technique. Can't wait for next semester. I have all classes that are most difficult to me. After that, it's off to college. Oh, that's right. You're in high school, aren't you? What are you taking again? I forget. Or did you even tell me? I don't know. Computer science. That's a good field to go into. Best of luck. Hope you learn lots of... I dread networking. I mean, once you get to practicing, I'm sure it's not so bad. I just wish I could have learned more coding back when I was in college. I could have learned so much Python and JavaScript, but no, I needed to learn how to manage a business. Oops. There we go. Ah. Let's call this eyebrows. We've got short little eyebrows. Anyways, I'm off to bed. I'm tired due to my lately sideways sleep schedule, so you know. Alright, good luck, Neon. Have a good night's sleep. Sweet dreams. Thanks for joining us. Stay hydrated. Get you a glass of water before bed. Make sure you brush your teeth and floss. And I mean the string in between the teeth, not the way I dance in a Sonic avatar floss. Yes, you all heard that correctly. Movie style, by the way, it makes me think of the original Animal Crossing. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I did saw it too in person, that's right. Cringe Floss versus Cringe Floss. Oh, Cringe Floss versus Chad Floss. Typo. Ah. I was gonna say, it's like, it's the same picture. Typo, anyways. Bye! Alright. I mean, goodbye. Shout out to Jonte's arrangements. Go check out his channel. I'm being attacked, keeping my teeth and kept up shape by doing the Chad floss. Very good. Boss, why would you bite me like that? Ow. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Oh, I never even saved this. There we go. Don't forget to save your work, guys. If this were to suddenly crash, I would have lost about an hour's worth of work. You don't want that. This has been your daily PSA to save your work. Like me playing Skyrim, Horizon Vegas Pro. Ooh, I've heard good things about Sony Vegas. Oh, does it not save your work right? I keep forgetting about the delay it takes for me to get to you guys and then that to get back to me. It crashes so often. Yikes! Oh. I mean, I could see that. A very intensive video editing program. Also, hang on, what is up with my mouse tracking? 1 second. Can this thing correctly... Okay. Oh. I guess I just gotta be looking directly at the camera for the most part. Oh. Wait, this is much better. No. Huh. Whatever that was. As long as I enunciate clearly with my mouth wide open, there should be no issue. It's crashing more often when I don't save my work. Yeah, it'll do that. Same goes with Blender. Occasionally, with a much bigger project, say a VRChat world, I will have to occasionally save, restart Blender, and reload the project. Because, I don't know if you could see, but up here it's counting how much memory it's using. Right now it's only using 20.4 megs. It could go up to above 100, but I prefer to keep it as low as possible. And it goes unreasonably high when there's a ton of objects with no data to them whatsoever. So I try to clean that up first. By the way, you sound like Mustache Girl from A Hat in Time. Whenever you do your little British accent. I keep wanting to bring that up, but I keep forgetting. I'll take that as a compliment. It's been a while since I played Hat in Time. I never finished it. But I did play online party with Puppyberry once. That was fun. I am pumped about the DLC too. It looked like there was a rabbit-like hat, but I'm not sure. I'll have to wait for more information to get out. It's very much a compliment. I love Hat in Time. I figured, but thank you. Yeah, I need to... I have that, actually. I managed to get, like, the complete package up to Yakuza Metro, I think, when it was on sale on Steam. Hello, guys. I am Oreo. Welcome to the stream. This model was brought to you by Low Poly Bunny. Please go give her Please go commission her and give her your subs. Ooh, that's a thing I can make the mouth. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Have you thought of doing a chill VR stream again? It was awesome last time. Yes, I do them every Thursday, which is why you saw me. Yeah. The way it currently stands is Tuesday will be art, if I'm able to... Again, this is all given if I'm able to even sit down for a stream in the first place. As it currently stands, Tuesday is art stream, Wednesday night is, it's kind of a later night stream. At this time is the Senko SMP, in Minecraft's, Sky Factory 3 mod pack. And Thursday, of course, is VRChat. I will try to as shown this weekend, I do try to squeeze in if there's any time. With my current job, it's hard to say, and it's hard to say if I'm even feeling up to it by the time I get home. But again, that can be arranged. Okay, so this way, when he opens up his mouth, he'll have a mouth. Would love to hang out with you again. Ditto! You were cool. Looks good. Maybe meet some other potential friends. Stares at chat eerily. Oh, whoa, what's this? Stares at chat eerily.
Oh, whoa.
Ah! Who's there?
Sorry.
Oh, hi, Zay.
It's like, where's the right moment? Where's the right moment?
Hold on. Let me add something. I forgot to add this. There we go. Oh, hold on.
What'd you forget to add, bud?
Yeah, I forgot to add the Discord overlay to my scene.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with that in mobile so I don't further risk dropping frames.
Oh, fair. That's why you don't have any extra bouncing features and shtick.
Yeah, that stuff stayed in Streamlabs, which I'm no longer using.
You can actually have that in OBS.
I know, I just haven't moved everything.
It's simple.
I pretty much rebuilt. I've rebuilt almost everything.
Because all you need to do, I got the website for it. All you need to just copy the browser from that. Basically have someone's little image PFP thing that they basically put on it. Then you basically copy.
I have to use my PC. One second, chat.
And I could show you, like, share screen, show you that kind of thing.
I know,
I just figured it out last night.
Where is my... There we go.
Piper! I see a Piper.
Piper! Heyo, bunny. How's it been? It's been good.
I'm glad to see you awake.
Let me just add that.
My god.
Okay. Is it working? Oh, okay. There we go. Just working on some commercials. So far, so good. I've been better. I've had a colonoscopy yet, and my gut's still a bit tender. Ooh, I have not good heard things about those things. I dread the day I may have to do that one day. Like, stay out of my butt.
That you find amusing. Stay out of my butt. My butt, not yours. Stay out of it. You don't give him a license to go there. Stay out of my butt.
I should probably make the ears. They found 7 polyps, and one of which was extremely large. Eek!
Oh.
I'm no doctor, but that does not sound good.
I
Maybe
know
my
what that
sister could
means.
answer.
Okay, I know what that means. My father has Crohn's disease, so I know what polyps are for sure.
Oh, that's what Crohn's is? I keep forgetting.
No. Crohn's is basically your lower intestines are basically no longer working, so you can no longer process the B vitamins anymore. So effectively,
Ivy, sorry you had to walk in on this.
They start dying off a bed, and you're basically shitting blood and things. So it's
Ew.
like they basically have to disembowel you to remove part of the lower intestine, reattach where those parts were.
This sounds
reattach
painful
the
and
new part of
disgusting.
And yeah, so I'm probably explaining it poorly.
Oh, good primer.
I just woke up literally like 5 minutes ago.
Did you just have the graveyard shift?
No, I didn't sleep for 48 hours, and then I finally got sleep, and I slept for 12.
Oh.
Yep.
I feel bad for saying that now.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
So, how have you been aside from the, barely sleeping thing?
I've been alright. I'm trying to deal with, like, governmental work, work, uni work, and other commitments and shit that I've just been, snowballed a bit, and it's trying to not procrastinate any of it and actually just get the damn shit done.
Mood.
It's like my body's trying to fight me every step of the way.
Yikes.
I
had a whole.
Hi, Olden.
Well, I had
Hello, Olden.
I had a whole entrance prepped, but then felt like
All good. We're all just vibing.
Yeah, hugs to you, Pimer, for that shit. It's like, I don't think...
Yeah.
Yeah, my heart goes out to you.
Yeah, take care of yourself, buddy. Oof, that does not sound good. I do hope they find out it's benign.
I hope they were able to remove them. Even though your guts are going to feel like shit for a bit, at least then they could hopefully heal.
From what I understand with my oh, okay, so they're gone anyway. Okay. Yeah, just from what I know from my mom having to have her thyroid checked in the past, they usually check these things before seeing if they need to be removed, depending on where they are. Maybe it's just the one my mom needed. I don't know. Oh wait, it was something else. One can't remember things. So, Olvin, how's you been?
alright.
Good, good. I saw you were playing Final Fantasy VII, the claimed MMO earlier.
No, 14. I have 7 remake,
yeah.
but I have 7 remake, but I'm like, eventually.
Someday, but not today. Hmm.
I need to check if that's the phone. Thing about having soundproof not glasses. Soundproof glasses, so you can't hear anything with your vision. I mean, no. With having soundproof headphones, you can't hear things so well.
Yeah, I just finished the level 40 quests for Ninja, and it's like, this game is not made for stealth. This game is not made for stealth segments.
Stealth optional.
I mean, technically, stealth is optional. You don't fail. You don't immediately fail if you get spotted, but they put a bunch of enemies around and then they swarm you.
Oh. Hmm.
Like, if you're good enough, you can take them. You can pick them off, but.
So it's like this.
And then there are these bats that have like very wonky detection.
Oh.
Like they can detect you while you're hidden.
Oh.
And
yeah, that sounds less
like,
pleasant.
I actually, it's hilarious. I went on to one of my Final Fantasy servers to like live stream my repeated failures. And the moment I start streaming, I do it perfectly.
Well, hey, that's pretty pog. Mission failed successfully. Task failed successfully.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Frick. I've also been playing Paper Mario the Origami King.
I've heard mixed things about that.
So far, positives. I like the battle system, I like the music, I like the nightmare fuel. Negatives? Like, negative, Olivia, shut the fuck up.
Okay. Navi, got it.
Not even Navi, Not even Navi, she's like, there's always a character who will, like, guide you and tell you where to go. Like, you have, Goombella in, Thousand Year Door, Goombario in, you know.
Yeah?
You know, the one we do not talk about.
Speaking of games with mixed perception, I actually really like Battlefield 2042. Good on you. That's not my genre of preference, but hey, more power to you.
And then there was the Crown B word from the Paper Mario we did not talk about, and Huey from Color Splash.
Oh.
And most of them are okay, but
Olivia, I guess, is just way worse.
I mean, she's alright. It's just she exposits on, like, the most obvious thing.
I see.
Then they couldn't decide whether they wanted Mario to be in combat solo or with party members, so they compromised by going the Final Fantasy 4/2 route of just a party that continuously rotates.
Got it.
It's hot.
What?
It's 31 Celsius out.
Oh, I'm American. No wonder I didn't understand.
It is nice, though.
Sorry, let me convert that to freedom units. One moment.
Freedom units?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, admittedly, I will.
I keep forgetting you're Australian, I think.
I'm American-born, but Australian I live in.
No wonder I couldn't tell.
Okay, it's 87.8 Fahrenheit.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, that's getting pretty close to a Tennessee summer, so yeah, I empathize.
Yeah, that's technically low on the heat scale for us.
So I've heard.
We get 50 Celsius. Let me put 50 down. That's
I'm sorry, what?
Well, that's 122. 122 Fahrenheit.
Oh my.
And then say 45s are usual, that's 113 Fahrenheit.
I hope you
Or
bring
even
plenty of
40
sunscreen.
Celsius, 104 Fahrenheit. Yeah, so 104 to 122 Fahrenheit is what our usual summer is, at the peak of it.
And so, hold on. What was I thinking?
Wait, did you say that's so cold?
No, I said, what was I thinking?
Oh, okay, I don't know. Your thoughts are
I know, I talk to myself, try to focus myself.
Oh well. I don't know why I said oh well.
Oh shit! My breakfast!
There we go. Should be able to make ears this way.
Then... See, I will give them credit, though, that, in Origami King, every character that follows you, save for Olivia, generally has their own,
storyline?
They all have...
No,
they all have their own... their own attack in battle.
Oh.
And even then, Olivia you use to perform, magic attacks. They're like summons, basically.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's right, in a few days... Oh, that's right, on December 2nd, Final Fantasy XIV goes down for patching.
Goes what?
Oh, it goes down for patching, update to the next expansion pack.
Oh.
All belts are gone.
What?
Oh, yeah, so generally because belts are, seen as, like, relatively mediocre and, they don't really do much but clog up loot drop pools, Yoshipi and friends decided to, completely remove them. All belts, can be, like, sold for stuff now, but, they don't... all of their gear slots will be, redistributed. Their gear slots will be redistributed to, main hand weapons and, ring slots.
Oh! Okay.
Which is actually really good, because a common complaint is having not enough ring slots to, do stuff. Because every class can wear... Every class, gear set can have 2 rings.
Okay.
And eventually... And if you don't have every class of a certain, like, gear type leveled, those rings will, add up and, cause major, equipment, loading.
Got it.
Never had much of a problem with, full main hand, slots. Although it makes sense since they're adding 2 new jobs.
Ooh, what are they?
The first one is a, relatively aggressive healer called, the Sage. Their main thing focuses on healing your target during your attacks. And they also, have barriers that they can put up.
Okay.
And the
so
second
like a
is...
weird tank healer hybrid. Got it.
Kinda, yeah. It's like how Scholar... It's like how Scholar is in, currently. Where a lot of their heals, it's either delayed healing or putting up barriers to reduce damage.
Not gonna lie, folks, I think this is the best humanoid model I've made thus far.
Golly. And then the second class they're adding is it's called Reaper, which is actually a job nobody expected, or at least anyone who did predict it they were seen as crackpots, or like conspiracy theorists or whatever.
Good. Thank you. Humans are not my forte. That's how I ended up a furry.
Mood. Yeah, anyway, so Reaper basically, they control a type of magic that was pretty much sealed off from our skill set, void magic. Which was previously seen as used to augment black magic in lore. So Reaper does it. As the name exists, or as the name implies, they use scythes. In fact, they actually did start off as simple farmers before being pushed north by colonizers. And then they made contracts with beings from the Voids to gain power and fight back. They don't do it anymore, probably for good reason, given what we've seen in of the Void.
Got it.
But anyway, so what you do is you fight with the scythe and you build up power to summon a Void patron, or like a Void partner or whatever. I forget what it's officially called, but they can do damage, and eventually you can do a sort of so it's kind of like a persona or a stand, and then for extra damage you can fuse with it to do even more damage.
Zagrim. Yeah, I can't do it.
Chariot Rickweed. I'll get rid of belts just yet. Well, that's actually not a bad idea.
So anyway, Private Stray Cat, as to what you were saying, you basically got buried into being a furry? It started as a joke and kind of evolved into fact. I thought the opposite was supposed to happen. What? I'm guessing you had friends in the fandom too? Well, actually, no, I didn't have any friends in the fandom when I found out. That's better. Yeah. No, actually, I had a question if I fit in the fans, and at the time thought I'd give it a shot, and I loved it. And I got bullied out of that friend group rather clearly. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Sorry about that. That sucked. Well, they were being toxic, to you. I guess you don't need them. Goodness gracious. I'm glad you're in a better place now. Or better space now. Oh dear, I didn't want that to sound bad.
Sorry, I'm watching Mystery Science Theater.
Ah. It's not terrible. I have an idea. I think I know how I'm gonna do the hair. Wait a minute. I forgot something very crucial. Poof! There we go. Olvin, thank you so much for that hydration check. I need it.
No problem.
Splash. Let me separate that. There we go. That way we'll have backup. Well, couldn't I just summon another cone? Wait a minute. I'm dumb. Oh well. Save. Slightly bigger. Whee! Ugh, put that off. Ugh. Trying to export a VRM and a VSF file, but I'm having trouble. Uh-oh. Like, is it not exporting? Do you not have all the SDKs? Oh, do you not have the right Unity version? I think the thing for VSF still uses 2018? I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember which version I used last. In fact, let me check. Let me check that up for you, friend. Unity Hub. Show me my project. Any second now. Oh, yeah, you do need to do that. You need to re-import the prefab VRM and then export the VSF avatar. No, wait, I used 2019.4.29 for VSF last time. I don't know if they've upgraded. How do you import the VRM? You import it as a prefab. Yeah. It should, yeah, it should show up in Unity as a prefab file. Oops, I missed a spot. Hmm? I'm trying to make a world for VRChat in Unity. I can't get it to run in Unity for some reason. VRChat currently uses 2019.4.31. Unless they update it again, but hopefully they haven't. Really, it's really unhappiness with my shaders. Yeah, I don't know. You're talking to somebody who only ever uses standard shaders. Yeah, 4.29F is what I last used for VSF. So you may want to double check and see if they haven't updated that. Other than that, I have no idea what's up, sadly. Those of you wondering why I looked up there before readjusting the forehead, I have an anime poster. I actually have a Hatsune Miku poster next to me in my office. So I looked at Kaito and Len, who are turned to the side, and referenced that as like, yes, this is an accurate way to make models.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself.
Oops, let me kill that program. There we go. Trying to integrate with what dial? I don't know what that is. Let me just readjust the hair. Yeah, that don't look too shabby. But it can be better. So I'm gonna make it better.
We have the technology. We can do it.
Yeah!
Yay!
Whee!
Yeah, I know, I'm tired. I'm just like, wee.
Doll.
I'm just going through the Steam sales before they end.
That's right! Oh, no.
What?
I was like, that's right, I was gonna check out those and I completely forgot.
They're still on at the moment.
And I think I found out what it did. It made both a VRM and a prefab file. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the .prefab you bring into Unity? I'm not sure. It's been a little while. I think you either import the VRM, and the VRM appears as the prefab file in Unity. Not as a .prefab, but as a prefab. It's hard to explain without me looking at it. Then again, I may not remember squat.
For a shall in fact unequip.
Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, good. The face is obviously going to need the most detail. What happens if I do this? Oh, wrong button.
Actually, that's not a bad game to get. Alright, I'll get some Dragon Age Inquisition.
I've never heard of that. I've heard a lot of games with the word dragon in the title.
What was this?
Okay.
And the Yorkies are barking.
Yeah, we're all decked out for a woodland exploration.
Dragon Age Inquisition. Have you heard of the Dragon Age games?
Maybe only a name.
Now, time to sell all this stuff. Maybe I should go treasure hunting before the patch. Get some last minute level 80 treasure maps in so I can get some gold.
Dragon Iron. Oh yeah, if you do type gibberish in the chat, I will, not like complete key smash gibberish, but like mildly warped words, I will try my best to read them.
Okay, so if I get Dragon Age 2 complete with Dragon Age, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Doom, Payday, Hollow, These will be great games.
Mm.
I might take a month and do, like, Dragon Age.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Here's one. A little comic strip I've just read. That is my mother's amulet. Where did you get it? I looted it from your beloved comatose uncle's study in Redcliffe. Alistair approved plus 15. Hey!
I don't get it. But haha.
It basically means that it's every time you if you answer a conversation, it's like depending on what answers you give, you can make the other character approve of what you're saying. And this case, it's just like he doesn't really like the fact that he's like, "Hey, why?" It's like he's kind of yelling at the bubble above his head.
Admittedly, since I'm
Hey,
not
guys.
doing much.
Oreo Pog.
Since I'm not crafting much.
Since I'm being,
Pog.
I was going to say, since I'm being useless, no, but that's just mean.
Not.
Wait a minute, hold on, I need to see that again. Could you do that again?
Not.
Oh god, no.
Pog.
I just imagine you doing that as an animation to someone. They don't expect it, and next thing you know, you newt at them.
Don't give me ideas. Thank you. I was looking for memes to make avatars of. Pog, 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 pog.
Alright. Hold on. Now I will, however, wait until to the German enclave.
Oh, that's quirky. The suspicious user detection now live on your channel. This feature allows machine learning to identify potential channel ban invaders in your community.
Ooh.
Neato.
I haven't had any issues with terribly many unruly users aside from some bots, but
Nah, bots don't fuck with me.
Bots are the only issue I seem to have. I have a lucky community.
I have
Stay
peeps that
wholesome.
basically banned all the keywords for bots.
Alright.
Oh.
Extract the materia from the belt.
Yeah, big follows. But it's a way of getting around bans by creating a new account. Good. About time, Twitch.
Plus,
That's
having
a step in the right
400
direction.
people, that makes you probably think, maybe the bot followers don't send peeps like that
Yeah.
to me.
I need to add that.
eyelashes.
Let me zoom in.
Money, when you tried to share your stream up over in my channel, why is it that it doesn't actually come up with your little logo like it does for other people?
What do you mean?
Bunny?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you go look over in the promote your streaming, you can see it every time, like, someone hits enter or something like that, all of a sudden, you can see the the open screen link or something like that. It only just shows your sentence, instead of actually showing the link itself.
Weird. Let me take a look.
Because I've
Maybe you
noticed
have
that
a
for a few other
link
places
blocker.
I've seen you. No, I don't. You have enough of the
I don't know. The webhooks are funny. As long as the link is technically there, I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah, no need to be alarmed. Oh, this song fills me with so much nostalgia.
I gotta call my dad, so I will be right back.
Oh, okay. We'll be here.
Cool. Yaga.
Yaga. Do. that? Oh? Oh no! Windows, please! Behave yourself. I'm live. Another thing I could probably work on is some teeth. Oh goodness. Oh no. Glad I noticed that now. Whoops. Pardon. Hold on, let me mute. Okay, folks, it looks like I need to run an ad. 1 second. I hate to have to do this. I've never done this before. But I need to do this immediately. Sorry to run a long ad on you guys, but I don't have much of an option. Sorry. Are we live again? Are we live again? Well, you're subscribed, yes. You wouldn't see the ad. I'm back, I'm back. Lady Piper says, you smell like pellets, Bunny. I do not. Who told you that? That's a lie. It's fine, I think I got my avatar finished. Good! Piper, let's square up right now. I heard that, buddy. If anything, I smell like carrot cake or chocolate. Not pellets. I return. Petty, hurdy, and tired, lying down while watching stream. Oh, you're back! I forgot you left. Wait, did you leave? I can't remember. Don't usually announce when I leave. Okay. Yeah, that was Neon that said he left. Trying this Tifa integration thing with VC face. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, you're in danger.
I'm in danger? Oh man, not again. I'm in danger. Yep, these are definitely teeth. Those are big teeth. Danger! Danger!
Pardon. Yeah, that works. Dee-da, ooh-dee-dee-dee-da-da-da-da. Da-dee, da-doo. If my parents walk in on this, I have so much explaining to do.
broken key fragments. 4 blades of lost bits of
I hate how immediately I thought, yo, he's progging, but just by seeing that for a second. Oh, you missed it then! Hold on, hold on. This is what you get for making me use the alone voice. You know what else? No, no.
Okay, I wore off. Whew. You're welcome. Whoop. This is half the fun of making models, just messing around with them and making them do stupid stuff. Who clipped? Who clipped something?
I gotta wait till 10:00. I gotta wait until 10:07 because I had to leave the duty.
Timer. Did you clip? Or is that just a pog? Oh, it's a Rob Roman's pog. Oh my goodness. How is that guy doing? Just a pog. It's been a while since I heard from anybody on Team Hope, really. Hope they're all doing okay. They still doing stuff. Okay. Most of the time I usually see that it's Redtail or maybe Thor?
What was I? What went to?
Even Uzi did a... Okay, yeah. Okay, I just don't hear as much from them. Like, the team as a whole these days. I know some of them are still... never stopped being active, but like... I miss them, you know? Timer knows who in particular I miss. Clipped, by the way. Thanks! What? What the? Forgive him! Forgive him! No! No! Oh, shoot!
What happened?
Yeah, Primer, you guessed that correctly. I accidentally got Private Stray Cat, timed out, because I forgot to fix the bot. Oops.
Yeah.
Shoot, don't put any links in chat. I forgot to fix that. One sec. I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to fix it on stream. I'm so sorry, Stray Cat. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Stray Kid, I'm sorry! Forgive me, bro, I forgot to fix that. Okay, it may not happen, but let me fix that. Apologies. What's the URL for clips? Honestly, I knew it was a risk before that. It's alright. Post it in your Discord. Hey, thank you! That saves me a minute after stream. You know what? I'm gonna temporarily remove the link protection until I can fix it. I'm probably gonna regret that one day, but hey, today's not that day. Since the only links that it's blocked are those sent by my viewers. Okay. Eyelashes. Let me get this guy to stop pogging. Let me at least give him a little smile. There we go. The follow me eye technique shown in action here. Oh, Wario, if you're watching, I hope you're satisfied thus far. Yeah, not terrible. There's a problem. Sonic Roboblast 2, 10 out of 10 fan game. What in the... That was weird. There we go. It'll be more obvious, the trick will be more obvious when the texture's met, when I've made the texture. Okay. I can work on a comb, and probably the hair. Oh goodness, what happened? Hold on. Uh-oh. That can't be good. There we go. I just realized my music player looked a little funny, because it couldn't possibly be on this, this song for the billionth time. Sorry about that, folks.
Pardon. Whew. Wait a minute. Wait, how can that be?
Oh, back here. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oops. You got bananas. Well, that's just bananas. Boo! Okay, very funny. Ha ha. I'm the one with the puns. You can't stop me. Olvin, are you still there? You're awfully quiet. Okay, I was worried that you left or something and I didn't hear. Wham. Wham.
I was just
Wham,
eating,
wham, wham.
just eating a lollipop.
Oh. Lollipop. Lollipop. I'm actually keeping food down. I heard. I'm glad you're feeling better. Blep. 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 Blam. I made Oreo Yoshi. Blam. 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 Cold toast. Oh boy, don't remind me of that.
4 minutes.
Bleh. He go bleh. I may need to look at my own tongue. To see what a tongue looks like. Hold on, let me look at myself on stream. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Bleh. Ah, yes. I wonder what this looks like subdivided. Not much better than I already did for it. I think I can work a bit around the chin. Whoa! Probably could add some more polygons around the face and the eyes especially. Go. Much better. Da, 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 da. Phew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Thank you, Pimer. Sorry if nothing else gets chat's attention, it's me sneezing. 1 second though, I may need my inhaler after that. I think I sneezed all the air out of my lungs. 1 sec. This is gonna look weird. I usually stand for VRChat stream. VC face, I am impressed. Okay. To excuse myself for just a minute, okay? Have another ad break. I hate to do this to y'all, but I need a minute. Oh, oops. Is everybody back from ad break? Sorry, I had to excuse myself for a moment. This is what I get for having tacos. This is actually a pretty good start for Oreo's model. Oh yeah, no wonder I couldn't see all of the... There we go. Oh, it looks better in this. Why didn't I do this beforehand? Aw, shucks. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. This is probably the best human model I've made thus far. And I know those of you who are like, what? This looks terrible. Believe me, for my standards, this is good. I want to fix that shading up there, though. What gives? Ah, that's why. Oh, no, that ain't what I said at all. That's better. That's why it looked weird. Not bad for a furry. Yeah, from Adventure 2. Oh, Zig, you're back. Hi.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm still fine, somehow.
This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine. This is what my head feels like right now. Let me see. Let me show you. I will find you on. I will send you the perfect GIF of what my head is like right now.
Got it.
This is me.
Where's stream? I love it.
Imagine my voice coming out of the. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm glad I gave you a laugh. Yeah, what's worse, with my glasses on, my eyes feel like that too.
And then after that, I think we're just gonna move on to another project. Just for now, so I don't get too tired of doing the same thing and then being like, okay, I'll just put this piece over here. No. I gotta do this right. So, I gotta take occasional breaks. Besides, nearly 3 hours of work ain't half bad for me. Fun knows how to anatomy. Yes. Totally not just gonna look up anime boy character
Anamoy.
sheets.
You're gonna call him Anamoy. Anamoy.
Did you just laugh at me? That was the other thing I was gonna grab. Excuse me. Okay, I'll be completely honest, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. That is all. Okay, let me keep an eye on this reference.
My head is... I swear I'm not on drugs.
Right.
I literally did not sleep for 28 hours, had a 12-hour nap, and now because the weather, the storm front's coming through with 33 Celsius and the sky's black with clouds. I'm like, my brain is just... And now I have my new glasses on too, so now I can see the world perfectly without my eyesight looking like it's being eaten by ants.
Oh.
That's what my other glasses look like. They look like the lenses were basically if you looked at the ant farm on the side.
That's disgusting.
Hair.
Yeah. So it's like you have like the anti-glare, whatever the thing is, like the small gaps in it, like looked like ants basically went through the side of it.
Oh.
I dealt with that for 2 years. Now my brain's trying to reprogram itself with these new glasses, and my God, I feel like
That ain't
Mega
poggers,
Zega
my
Derp
pal.
today.
That is not poggers.
No. And I feel like Mega Zega Derp today. The ultimate Omega Derp. Help everyone, Bunny is scared right now. She's not sure what. There's Batman in her channel now. Please send help now as you see her blinking. And I'm being held against my will. Send money and subs.
Wait.
And Prime subs. Did you know with Prime subs you can...
Wait. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Look at him shake his hips. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, you can twerk.
No, I'm not gonna animate that.
Animate the twerking. Come on. Make him Fortnite dance without moving his arms.
I can't. There's no skeleton to do it with.
Who needs to need a body to make shake and move? There's plenty of soul in them hips.
Seriously though, I need to check. Yeah, there's something that's not attached.
Oh God. Severe storm warnings. Great. So we're going to have thunderstorms soon. And high temperatures. Damaging winds, large hail.
Where did I go wrong?
God, we're having the apocalypse coming outside our house. That's what the weather's saying. We're going to basically be an Australian apocalypse. The only thing we don't have is pillars of fire. That comes next week.
Ah! Hold on, I remember my model. Well, this ain't good. Hold on. One has a plan. Please work.
Be right back in your stretch. Whew.
Okay. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up. Uh-oh. Needs work this time. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. 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 That was too close. Derp, derp. If Oreo asks, I am a complete professional. Okay? I've returned. Again. Welcome back, Private Stray Cat. Oh no. That was close. Oh. Okay, so the guy's shoulders are broad, but not much else. That's where seriously all I was getting wrong this whole time? Also, have much longer legs. Huh. Ah. Oh, don't tell me when I... Oh, that's what happened. Well,
Oh, I'm back.
hi, back. I didn't even notice you left. That's not to be rude or anything. I just, like, I don't remember you telling me. That or I have really bad memory. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Return again. Every subject decline. Defried. It's good to... Hey, that is fine. I will happily accept your hug.
You even noticed I left the VC.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, I'm in streamer mode, so, like, I don't hear when you leave.
Damn it. the
Yeah. Crap.
Right.
What? Why aren't you doing the thing?
Arch. Oh boy.
Oh. Oh. Gotta fix it.
Be right back. One of my mates is... I don't know if he's memeing or being serious about something, and I need to make sure that just in case if it's
Yeah, by all means.
Scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll explain to you afterwards.
No problem. Giving you a hydration check because I'm gonna give myself one too right now. Okay. Thank you, Stray Cat, for that hydration check. Come on. Know what? New plan. Huh. What? What? How? Okay. Tomorrow's the first day of December, so I'm so excited for the holiday this year. Same, albeit to a well, I'll admit to the lesser extent. It may just be the retail worker in me just tired of the constant barrage of customers asking me stupid questions, but you know, I'm gonna try to make the best of it this year. Besides, it's not like they're doing Black Friday all in one day anymore. My folks have prepared stuff, and while it is true I just can't get into it like I used to, I can't appreciate the effort everybody's putting into everything. hoping to see the world reunite after Christmas this year. Mostly, yeah. Yeah, that is true, unfortunately.
Okay, so Bunny, tell me.
Nani?
Alright, tell me if you've heard this one before.
Yeah?
A fan-made sequel to the Mother game.
Yeah?
To Mother. Mother 4.
Yeah?
Planned for a winter release.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's happened. It's been announced before, and the whole thing got canned, and we haven't heard crap from the project since.
I thought they renamed themselves to Oddity. Or was that a different project?
They might have renamed themselves, but I still haven't heard anything from them.
I thought Oddity released.
I don't think
Was that the same Mother 4 project, or...?
I don't know.
Well, they kind of had to release it as their own thing. Wait, that's technically not a fan game then, because that's being sold on Steam. Whoa, what happened there? Christmas has never really changed over the years. It's a day that brings people together and brings joy, and that really hasn't really ever changed. Maybe. Maybe I just had a rough year. I don't know. I don't know if the magic's gone or what. Unpinged. Unpinged. put a meme in the meme chat.
That'd be me.
Oh, I'll take a look at that in a bit. But for now, I think this is good progress for the night. Let's see, I did approximately 3 hours of work. I'll make sure to remember that. In fact,
Actually,
let me
about
just type
3
it
and
up.
a half.
Yeah, but there's like the 15 minutes at the start and a couple of minutes I have to be away. Just check that out. My last commission, I didn't do the wise move of taking note of how long I worked on a model. Oops.
Bun, you're,
What?
Oh, never mind. Never mind, your streams are a few seconds behind.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Thank you. That said, I'm gonna save this. Like, get rid of that. Yeah. I'll send him... Oreo still... I've tried to get a hold of him before stream to see if he had any references, but sadly no. Well, sadly I've not heard back, so we are gonna just call it here so I don't, like, lose steam and just half-heartedly work on it. So, let's see. We've been here about 3 hours. I wrote that down. And now we're gonna work on the plush model. I'm super eager to have it done. Look how cute! Also, shout out to Trouble for being so nice to hand me a little sketch. I know, it's so cute, right?
Oh.
Oh no! If Olvin's, I think Olvin's just a sign of what I'm gonna start hearing in VRChat when this is done.
Yes.
I mean, given it is gonna go into Unity one way or another, it is eventually gonna go into, it's probably gonna be used for VTubing as well, for when I feel like being comfy. Here's the main thing, model-wise, I need to worry about. Oh, and the, and the coat, which is normally around my waist. Well, you guys can't see that, because I'm only showing waist up. Yeah, I've got my sleeves. I actually did take the liberty of, oops. Going ahead and, getting some of the texture ready, so maybe I should start by importing that now. Wait, where's Plush Bun? Uh-oh. Where did I save it? Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's right. I never actually, I actually never saved it as a PNG. Oopsie.
Oh.
So I need to actually get the GIMP image to export. Well, yes. Yes, that's a GIMP document. Now we gotta wait for that startup. Okay, never mind. Let's just get back to the model for now. Wait, where's my mouth? Where's my mouth? I had a mouth. Is it on yet? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of recreated the, patch from the original commissioned piece by Trouble. So yeah, we're basically turning this into a model. Because I love it that much! Best 45 bucks I've ever spent. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna recreate the Green Hill drawing via pixel art. Just because I can. So that's what you see all this jargon left over for. Let me just fix that. Not that it's gonna be seen on the model anyways. Recreated the patches. Yeah, this is also this adorable little pixel patch. So let's save this and export it as. Okay, it is going to the correct one. I didn't grow up on the original Sonic games, but I came to love them. If it were for Mega Collection, I probably wouldn't have gotten as deep into the Sonic fandom as I did. If only I knew that getting that copy of Sonic Heroes would forever change my life. I miss the GameCube era. Such a good library. I noticed different things that look alike. Probably should get a more comfortable setup. And then was that time period of after I watched Markiplier playing Sonic EXE when I was way too young to understand what I was getting myself into. Stepped away from Sonic for a good while. Oof.
Wait, which Sonic?
Sonic EXE.
Oh.
The OG. The OG.
Oof.
Oh, those are good memories, man. I actually have a funny story about that. Okay, so you know how in some of the older versions of the game, if you press a button on the game over screen, you'd get a picture of EXE smiling at you like this, but all creepy. Wait, yeah, it's like this. So I had these like little Sonic plushies, one of Sonic, one of Tails, one of Knuckles, one of Amy, and one of Shadow. I remember after seeing gameplay of it for the first time, I was a little too scared. Bear in mind, this was like 2013-ish.
I love that the ending is, and then I got a free plushie.
But, no, so I was holding on to, like, Sonic and Shadow that night, and I think what happened was, I woke up in the middle of the night, and Sonic was, like, laid across my chest in, a similar fashion to that screen, so for a nanosecond, I had a straight-up heart attack, thinking he had come for me in the night. Of course, I immediately realized, oh wait, it's just my plushie.
Don't worry, it's just a dumb creepypasta made by some macro fur who's,
Yeah, we're gonna stop there.
Yeah, that's...
People that wonder, I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna give two flying flips unless they know all the lore and whatnot. But like,
yeah, but
that's why my,
yeah, but let's not get...
Yeah.
I just gonna be banned on Twitch. Right now I'm just busy fighting bootleg GLaDOS.
Lol? What?
Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm gonna post I'll post a picture in the Discord after I'm done with the raid.
Okay, have fun with that. But no, that's why, that's why my, that's why Lady X's model doesn't have bare feet.
No, I think the shoes look better on it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, especially considering it's technically a human model. Just with the ears and spikes and tail. That's the complicated thing about me being me having personas and whatnot. I'm usually human. I mean, I have the bunny motif, as you all can see, but... I grew a little attached to my online persona, human persona, over the years. That's usually why you see me like this.
That's perfectly understandable, honestly.
Well, that's the thing. I spent so long developing my own Sona as well as Akumu, so it's like, I mean, yeah, I'm part of this fandom now, but that's not the only one I'm in. I'm in my own fandom. Wait, that sounded more that sounded a lot less narcissistic in my head. Oops.
Yeah, it's alright.
You grow attached to your OCs over time. Bear in mind, Akumu I've had since, what, 2013? Good grief, it's been so long. Over time, she developed, and so did I.
Yep.
I'm surprised Echo the Dolphin has never been in any, like, Sonic compilations like Vector Man and Ristar have. Honestly. Such a good series.
Sometimes I wonder if Ristar being there was what inspired Sonic RPG to have him. Like, remember that, I just remember a frickin' Sonic RPG on Newgrounds.
Oh, okay. I wasn't on Newgrounds a whole lot when I was young. Bear in mind, you're talking to somebody who had dial-up till 2010, so Flash games were usually just Disney Channel stuff at places that offered high-speed internet.
Yeah, I grew up with stuff like, what was it? Ultimate Flash Sonic, Super Mario 63.
That. Ultimate Flash Sonic was my jam.
Yep.
Oh,
Super Mario 63.
It was so short, but it was so good.
No. And all of those Flash sites of, like, Sonic games.
I used those so often in middle school. Oh,
like, embarrassing like, I just have an embarrassing confession. I used the Sonic character creator.
Honey, I used, like, both the male and female ones back then. What are you on about? You're talking to somebody who had at least 15 Sonic OCs.
Honestly, I feel like that was, like, the original pick crew.
You know, you're not half wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I do remember that. Oh, I do remember that, Stray Cat. I think they've fallen from grace, sadly. I think they're the ones that got me into Gmod. Maybe? Oopsie. Let's see, who else do I remember? Oh, I remember when the, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye... Yeah, all that stuff was starting to get popular. Oh, I know I was a teenager at the time. I remember when FNAF was new.
Old era. Yeah, I was in middle school when FNAF 4 came out.
How old are you again?
What?
How old are you again?
21.
I was...
No, not 21, just 20.
Oh, okay. You were just a few years behind me, because I was in high school when that stuff, started, releasing every year. Oh man, I listened to all the FNAF fan songs DA games is, what were the other ones? Living Tombstone, yeah, that's a... Yeah, I got bullied for being a squeaker a lot. What? What? What does that mean?
It means you're a kid with a really squeaky voice on the mic.
Oh. Okay.
Which,
Bunny wasn't around to play those online games until she was an adult. So, she needs some explaining every once in a while.
Yeah, my jam was Toontown Online, which didn't even have voice chat, so...
Oh, I miss Toontown. I need to play Rewritten again.
Rewritten Corporate Clash. They actually brought back Counterclaim for the Halloween events.
Ooh.
I remember there was at one point there was a frickin' stands fight.
That's right, I saw a video of that.
And it's actually, like, really well designed, where it's like...
So I've heard.
Yeah, it's like it's like he dodges all attacks, and like during the fight, frickin' and gears will fly across the menu and damage you.
Oh.
Like how Bones would pop up on the menu in Undertale.
Goodness. I don't remember that part.
Yeah, eventually Sans would just start interface screwing, It would interface through and Bones would pop up, on the, fight buttons and, on the target form.
Another game let's see, what did I remember? I remember, like, OneMoreLevel.com. That was a super popular one at my school, because they added stuff, like, every day, and it wasn't blocked by the school filters yet. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm going to be telling the new generation about what games I played today when I was younger. Yeah. I remember telling my pal, Benny Tastic about Echo the Dolphin over DMs. Like, that was my very first PC game.
My first was, I believe, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it was either, it probably was Echo, but, the other contender for being my first PC game was, Age of Empires, oddly enough. Oh, I'm a boomer, apparently. I mean, if I'm the only- I must be a boomer if I'm the only one that remembers that game. Do you know what Age of Empires is, Olden?
Heard of it.
It's like a... Oh.
Sorry, I just can't say I really know what it is.
It's basically a history-based strategy game. Gotta manage resources and build up your armies, keep your villagers alive.
Ah, okay.
It's, there's one small meme about, what the priest noise is. Wololo. There's actually an Easter egg of it in Minecraft. Basically, if you get one, what was that illager's name? I think the Vindicator, the one with the magic. If you get it to a, I think if you get it near a blue sheep, it'll turn it into a red sheep with the same noise. Wololo. I need to show you it sometime.
Sure.
Oh? What?
Sure.
Wow, I just checked my time spent on Gary's mod, and I have over 4,000 hours on it. Well, makes sense. You've been playing it for nearly a decade. I remember it being one of the few games my potato of an old laptop could run at 60 frames. Bear in mind, this was a laptop manufactured in 2011 that couldn't play Sonic Mania for at 60 frames for the life of it. Not without a ton of screen tearing, at least. Huh. Neat. You are. probably gonna go to sleep soon, though. Trying to get to bed before 12. Oh! I guess you're in Easter time, then. Alrighty. Thanks for staying out with us. Gonna stick around for just a bit longer. All good? Let's see how she looks so far. Not bad, not bad. did commissions until today. Gonna keep that in mind, might ask for something later. Okay, just note that you might be in a line. Cause I think I've got another one on the way who's just getting their, getting one of their current models ready as a reference. How nice of them. That's super helpful. I think we could stay for a while longer. This has been a pretty decent art stream, I must say. But I think we're gonna stay a while longer and work on this, because I want it that badly.
You're mine.
That's alright, I have to make my money last through the rest of the year anyways. Holidays, am I right?
I gotta figure out what I need. What I'm gonna get my parents.
Oof, same.
And what I gotta get my significant others.
I was a bit more on top of things last year. Pardon? That was unladylike of me, I apologize. Yeah, me and Kitty ready. Oh, we got gifts for each other. No idea what to get parents or family. Mood. One of my sister never like her interests change like every year. So the one time Stranger Things was first around, that was an easy Christmas to deal with.
Yeah, get her the D&D kit.
Well, no, I actually did something different for all. Oh my goodness! Hey! Abyssal God! Hi! Nice of you to run into us today. Would you like to see what I've got on Oreo's commission so far? I decided to cut it short early, so I didn't like half-heartedly do the rest. This is what I have so far on him. I was focused mostly on the head, but I've got like the base of the body on already. And a few sprigs of hair. Yeah. I mean, I've not really done anime style before, but doggone it, I'll try my best. Not very touch my cousins, so I never know what they want. We sadly stopped doing gift exchanges for one of my sides of the family. It just got too expensive, considering there's like 7 cousins of us total on my mom's side. I miss it. I really miss it. Oh well. But yeah, I need to show Oreo and get some feedback from him.
Hey.
Trust me, Abyssal, by my standards, this is definitely some of my better work. Yeah, it's gonna be tweaked a ton over time. Not sure if you saw that, but I can share it with you if you want. Back to my plushie model. Already all out to get sleep, starting to feel lightheaded. And it'd probably be best not to fall asleep in class. Yeah, don't do that. Get plenty of sleep, especially if you have school. Go to sleep. Do your studies. Get a good breakfast in the morning. Good night. Any message? No, I do not. Oh. Hey, what's this? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, back to work. Friendly reminder, please fix the normals. No, that is not how you fix normals. Doggone you, Blender. Come on, it can't be that hard, can it, Blender? That's better. There you go. Ah, those lovely little bell sounds. That reminds me. I've got a winter playlist to put together. Whoops. Thankfully not for another day. Oh, and guys, be sure to tune in tomorrow night. I'm going to be working alongside Ultima Xeno 2 on the Senko SMP. We're going to be doing Sky Factory. We're going to really kick things into high gear. I'm excited.
You know what you should use as part of like a track for Christmas?
Oh.
Christmas nights.
Huh?
Yeah, Nights into Dreams had like this calendar variant where it's like.
Wait, do I have Nights in my? Wait.
Nights into Dreams.
Wait, do I have? I actually might have. Yeah, I got like the Dreamcast something. It was the one that's on Steam.
Yeah, Into Dreams had a Christmas demo where you could play like one of the levels.
I technically can use the music then. I don't use music from games I don't own. Or soundtracks I don't own. Because I have the Undertale soundtrack, not the game. I know that's probably sounds like... That sounds like blasphemy to you, doesn't it, Olvin? I can explain. I just don't have the time to play the game, but I can enjoy the music.
Okay. I didn't mean to sound so passive-aggressive.
It's fine. Whoa. I didn't mean to zoom out. How did I do that? Get out here. Ultima Xeno! I was just talking about you! Hi, buddy! Yeah, guys, be sure to check me and Ultima Xeno out tomorrow night. We're gonna be working together on a Minecraft server. It's Skyblock. I've never done Skyblock. Send help!
God damn it, Chris, you broke the generator. Now we're stuck up here.
Mario, I'm sorry. I messed up the cobblestone generator.
God, now suddenly I'm thinking of the frickin' fucking Minecraft story mode where they go to a skyblock world, but then there's frickin' land beneath the islands. So, like, that was a...
Same, I just know to expand our island. Yeah,
it's just like,
we got plenty of room.
It's just like, that's a pretty terrible skyblock server, but...
I hear mixed things about story mode. Is it good or no?
Not really, no.
Figured. I'm not missing much then, am I?
Oh, really, you would get the most, like, watching, hold on. What was the guy
Okay, so I'm better off watching a playthrough of it, got it.
I type in Minecraft, the first thing I see is Minecraft with Gadget.
Ooh?
Oh, it's an
I played
infamous
both seasons, I enjoyed it. Oh, okay. Some mixed reviews then.
No, that's not it. That's not it. RT Games, that's who I watched the playthrough of.
Those boys so
Honestly, what was hilarious was, he hated a character so much that when he realized he could have let that character die, he just rewound the playthrough so they could go back and kill him.
What? Wow, that's another level of assault.
Yeah, it's like that.
Your free trial of living has ended.
That moment when it turns into frickin' time travel Death Note.
Ah. Oops.
Just got a recommendation from a friend for a game called Unrailed.
I guess it's not. Sorry.
Sorry, it's just it's a co-op railroad construction game where you build train tracks across an endless procedurally generated world.
Huh.
That's fun.
Man, if my cousin Ethan still collected model trains like he did when he was young, he might like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to have all those little Thomas the Tank Engine sets and whatnot on those little magnetic thingamajigs on the wooden tracks. Oh, I loved that so much.
Same.
I didn't have any myself, but I did have my dad's old collection of Hot Wheels.
I had those too.
Yeah, it was
He had
weird.
I recall having a track for, like, entertaining the dog and cat.
What?
Yeah, you would. It was like a loop track, like a figure-8 track. You just put the cars in for them to go around, and it would just. The Otto's reaction to it was just amazing to watch.
Oh, no wonder. Sometimes I just practice my expressions in front of OBS just because I can. It doesn't hurt to practice. 'Cause so help me, This technology ain't perfect. So sometimes you actually gotta really exaggerate your expressions in real life just to make sure they go through. Like, for example, I am pogging. But doing that seems to get the little circular shape of the mouth to cooperate. Just pog. Just pog. It's not that hard. It's just like with my handy little emote here. Pog. Just pog. It's not that hard. Just because life isn't poggers doesn't mean that your reaction to life can't be. That's a weird piece of advice from me, I know. Whoa, look at all those hearts! Wait, let me see what I have. See, I've got this one. That's a head pat. Heart. Pipe heart. That's about it. Let's see, it's a Odom Hotfire heart, Lolathon heart, Phil's a hardcore heart, and one from a hype train. I forget whose. Oh, that's why you weren't cooperating. Quad try mode wasn't on. Is everybody doing alright tonight? Staying hydrated? Got a snack? Staying warm? Staying cool? Whichever you need to be? Making some ramen. Ooh, like the cup full of noodle kind, or the fancy pork ramen in a bowl. I would love some of that right now.
I had some for dinner last night. It was like just really freaking good.
Y'all are gonna make me pine for the little ramen restaurant that was in the food court at university. Oh, they had such good pork ramen. Or chin ramen packets. Oh, okay. I like to combine flavors. Tonight's combo is pork and beef. You want to know something absolutely scandalous? My sister likes to eat the noodles without the packet.
Like Undertale?
No, I mean she cooks the noodles, but she just doesn't want the flavor packet.
Ah, because in Undertale, during, like,
quote-unquote... Yeah, just the plain noodles without the flavor. I can't explain it either. How do they taste? I don't know, like plain noodles? Who does that? Yeah, I remember Lolathon server was like holding an event, and I went in and explained in text that exact fact, and they were all like, your sister, or was it, or did I get to speak? And I just remember them saying, yeah, my sister cooks it, but eats it without the flavor packet, and they were all like, your sister is a psychopath. I mean, what can I say? This family has its own brand of crazy.
mean, I've got a pack of some of that instant ramen. I could go quickly boil some water and see how the plain noodles boiled taste.
Oh.
But I don't feel like it because it just feels wrong.
Ooh.
Because if I'm gonna pull out the ramen, I'm gonna start chopping up carrots and other vegetables, and then getting out meat to put in, and then probably some extra soy sauce, maybe some curry powder or something to add a little spice.
Sorry, I love these happy little melodies.
So you know that meme that's trending on Twitter of like pondering the orb?
No, tell me more. I need ideas for avatars.
Okay, so it's a meme of so the meme is basically so there was this old Lord of the Rings trading card game way back in the day apparently, and there was like the part of Saruman had this image of him just like slumped back on his chair, looking into the Palantir. At least I think it's the Palantir. And it's been, like, taken out of context and posted around on Twitter as pondering the orb. Hold on. Saruman orb.
Okay. That's weird. But okay.
There it is. Here's the OG picture. Posted it in memes. And then someone freaking drew a version that was like a cat pushing it over.
That sounds funny. Hold on, let me see. Memes. If only it had some audio to go with it.
No. Oh, nice.
Yeah, maybe if I give my model a wizard hat and robe, and a table and a chair, and the orb. Yeah, I think I might have something. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm sure someone's gonna have it.
We'll see how far this one goes. I need to, like, predict memes right as they start trending. Are you okay, Olvin? You sounded rather distressed.
Whoa, what the... Those are not... So that's the freaking ninja, like... I'm looking at this guy who's got, like, the ninja relic weapons from Heaven's Ward. I'm like... Those are not daggers, those are short swords.
Huh.
Like, see, if you're supposed to be a stealthy, quiet assassin, why would you carry two giant swords?
Maybe they think they're katanas.
They're not.
Huh.
And samurai use katanas in this game.
Oh.
It just feels weird, since in Final Fantasy XI they have, like, proper weapons like spears.
Okay. Let me do something really quick. Oh yeah, now I've picked some bops. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love Sonic. Friend? Friend. You're gonna love my playlists then. A lot of them, which one? Archie, IW, Fleetway, I think those are the main three. Archie, okay. I have a hand... Yeah, I think I have a few issues myself. I should have hopped on the IDW train when it launched. Then I would have been caught up. Sorry, you got all excited. Fellow Sonic fan? Hello, friend? Yes, yes? Been collecting them since issue 50? How old are you? If we're talking Archie... Okay. Let me do some math. 31. Wow. I gotta do some research. Hang on. Sonic, Archie, issue 50. Oh, doggone it. Cooperate with me, Chrome. Archie, Sonic, issue 50. Oh, late 90, okay, so you would have been like 6. 6 or 7? Okay, so, okay, that makes more sense. I gotta remember they started the comic in 93, not 91. Goodness gracious. Teach me, wise one. Missing some issues, though. Oh. Cool, cool.
I mean, it was great as long as the writing credits didn't have Ken Penders in it.
That is very true.
Sometimes I wonder what his deal is.
Echidna waifus.
Yeah, but then I realize it's not productive. Dumb
The art would change
fact,
every now and then, yeah.
Yeah, dumb random fact, the reason the one candy bar, Three Musketeers, is called that is because originally they also had a vanilla and strawberry flavors.
Oh. Man, those sound good. Vanilla nougat and strawberry nougat. Neapolitan candy bars. Ah, I want them. I like how later issues got way more mature rather than kid friendly. Yeah, if any Sonic canon got close to mature, it was Archie.
There was some mature stuff that I like, but then there's stuff like, we have to revert Charmy to like a 6-year-old's mindset and get rid of his girlfriend, so let's torture him and give him brain damage.
Oh yeah, because the characters got canonically rewritten in the games. Lovely. Like some of them would struggle a bit to win, a few times the villain won, and there were character deaths.
Yeah. Until Sega mandated that Sonic could never lose.
Until Sonic Forces happened.
By the way, apparently Infinite was canonically killed off, so they, like, just completely wasted him.
Oh.
Introduce him, make us actually, like, holy shit, this character actually has a lot of potential, and he's dead.
Bruh. Yeah, I need to know what went wrong with Sonic Forces, like, other than the lack of time to actually work on the game itself?
Well, Matt McMuscles put out a what happened on the...
Yeah, I need to... you know, like, honestly, Forces could have been good. Forces could have been good if they just put the time into tweaking the gameplay and balancing certain things, not capping classic Sonic speed. That's a disservice to the entire community. What on earth were they thinking? Half the fun in the old... You like classic Sonic so much, half the fun was breaking the levels. Like the music of the game, and it's fun to make your own character. I did like that part.
The Wispins were a fun idea.
It's just sad that half the stuff they did wasn't fleshed out. I don't know, I just couldn't get through the game myself, and you know I'm a hardcore Sonic fangirl.
Actually, like, we've kind of got proof that, like, the gameplay isn't inherently completely terrible. Because, like...
It's essentially the same from Unleash. Maybe it's just the level design that got...
Someone remade Shadow the Hedgehog, one of the levels from Shadow the Hedgehog, using the where you went with the tag team Avatar and Sonic, to like mimic the fast-paced gameplay with the gunplay.
Yeah.
And it's like
it oddly worked.
Yeah, it's good. This is actually kind of good. Why does this work?
Huh. So it was more the level design, not so much the gameplay itself. Right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I remembered, yeah, because I remember I saw someone stream, like, the latter half of the game, and there were just so many levels that felt like they ended in 2 seconds.
Oh.
Which I think is the problem with modern Sonic in general. But, well, it's, to borrow a phrase from that meme, go fast rather than do it right.
Yeah.
It's normally nothing wrong with going fast in a Sonic game, but, I prefer levels that aren't over instantly. Especially when there's a short amount of levels.
Oof. Have you ever played the ROM hacks and whatnot on Sonic Retro?
I've played a few.
I'm half ashamed to admit one of the reasons I got into that was because of Sonic 2 XL. It just seemed funny to me. I didn't realize, that some folks might have had ulterior motives. If you catch my drift there.
It's funny until you hit all the loops in a chemical plant, and then you're like, fuck!
Thankfully, the hackers were nice enough to leave a question mark box there. I think Puffy and I played that, on Steam, actually. Someone put the ROM hack on, Genesis Classics and is like, okay, let's play this for a laugh. Yeah, is it me or did Archie just have no chill? For like being a company most known for lovable Archie Andrews in Riverdale. I don't mean the CW series, I mean actual town Riverdale. liked that. It just, maybe it's just because my dad has a lot of Archie comics from when he was a kid, and I would read those every now and then. They're pretty nice. Still give me a bit of a chuckle to this day.
The moment anyone says Riverdale's, all I can think of is the highs and lows of high school football.
Yeah, we don't talk about that Riverdale. It's kind of a disservice. As a fan of, like, the old comics, it was so confusing to me. Like, why?
On the contrary, I think we should talk about it because it's just so batshit insane that it's almost hilarious.
Fair enough.
It's like how trigger warning for anyone in the chat who says there's something like 13 Reasons Why. It's like how the ending, like the final season just goes completely off the rails.
Oh.
And it's like, it's so bizarre. Like, there's an episode where they go into a giant forest with nobody around for miles, without their cell phones, because public schooling be like that.
Oh.
And then someone hallucinates word I'm not allowed to say, and then spiders come out of his mouth.
Oh.
And it's like remember when this was a story about a person coping over the loss of someone they perceived as a close friend?
Goodness.
It's like, remember?
Yeah, I think that went kind of out the window.
Yeah.
Most like with a lot of the rest of the source material from the comics.
No, 13's Reasons Why, honestly, it tried to be Riverdale.
Wait, I thought 13 Reasons Why was first.
Nope, Riverdale was first.
Oh.
Well,
I did not know that.
The book might have been first, I don't remember.
So the show tried to cash in off of Riverdale. I see.
Yep. And,
they failed miserably?
On the contrary, I think they captured just the sheer insanity of
Fair
Riverdale.
enough.
Where it's like you get together with your buddies, you get drunk, although not me because I'm underage. And you just laugh your ass off.
Couldn't be me. That's what you're essentially saying. Lol, couldn't be me.
No, all I'd be drinking is just an entire block of sparkling juice.
Same. Look, buddy, I'm of age and that is what I do.
Yeah. It's just, wine doesn't have fizz usually, and it also smells and tastes weird.
Exactly. You understand me?
Not that I know what it tastes like.
Have you tried sparkling apple cider? That's pretty good too.
Yes.
Man, I need to buy some sparkling grape juice next time I'm at work. That's the good stuff. Makes me feel all fancy. Be sure to refrigerate it first. It doesn't taste as good without the refrigeration. Better make sure I occasionally save. And I need to think about where the hoodie's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like right here. The little knot on the top, the front of the hoodie. It's gonna probably be right there. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna just put the seam right here. Wait, where's the... Oh, I must have saved it. I must have changed it for, What time is it? Oh goodness, it's late.
Yeah.
Goodness, what kind of voice crack did I just make? Ah, I missed a spot. Okay. Let me just go to the UV editor. Plush Banoi. You too, huh? Ah, yes. Chow Garden, one of the best features added to a Sonic game.
Do much with them.
I always accidentally kicked the Chow because Kick looked very similar to Pick whenever I picked Rouge. Oops. Try as I might, I don't think I ever got the Chow to forgive me. Just make it say attack. So I know not to pick that. Aw. I got a little I'm a light brown hair with brown hair. Let me look at Plushpunui. Yes, yes, yes. This is very important. Little boys, ears. So a little bit past the fingies. So about right here. Nope. Yes. One too many. There we go. And the nose. Yeah, this is sort of mauve colored. Yeah!
The picture! It's so cute.
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you, since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? So you might remember this outfit from the movie as well.
Eh?
I'm talking to Zeno. Eh? Eh? Not bad, huh? Sonic's favorite clothes! Yes!
I mean, I don't remember it.
I still have yet to watch the OVA. I need to watch it. Yet he never wore clothes. I know, we only get a sneak peek because of that owl. These clothes are very 90s and I love them. I need to like play some Sonic games on stream using this model. Back to normal. No, don't open windows. See how many people get the reference. Some have in VRChat, because that was what that was made for first. Like, it was made for KatsuCon, which was like February of this year. On my birthday. Or, wait, not, was it KatsuCon? Yeah, it was KatsuCon. And there was the little dance club in the Pose nightclub world, and I took it there and somebody did recognize it. Occasionally you'll find a Sonic fan that knows their stuff. Or knows their classic stuff. Wait, only one side has like the darker brown. Hang on. The one where my elbows would be the lighter brown. Wait, I got an idea. There we go. Select the entirety of the head. And for now it can be colored. We'll add details later. Look half bad. on command. There we go. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. There you are, Shoko. I knew you were watching. There we go. Thank you for the headpats. There we go. See, the colors are a lot lighter on this version. But I got the shades from, like, a Minecraft skin, so maybe it just... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I need to change. Needy-doo. Aw, thought I had a sneeze. I think I know what to do to remedy this. Ramen time. Oh, your ramen's ready. That's a very long time to make ramen. It was ready a while ago, I was just letting it cool. Okay. Still mildly concerned, but okay. So, how would you like to hug this thing in VRChat?
10, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Okay, elephant, calm down. It's not
Sorry,
ready yet. Oh yeah, there's also this to look forward to.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope? What do you mean, nope?
Oh, I'm just looking for the right type of gauntlet. Oh, yep, there we go. That's the right type.
Huh?
I'm trying to put together a cosplay based off of Birdley from Deltarune.
Oh, you could totally nail that. Just put an even more exaggerated, like, put on an exaggerated, nerd voice.
Yeah, just in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm, like, trying to find, stuff that goes for, like, the Dark World aesthetic.
Oh, a Final Fantasy XIV cosplay. Got it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've seen you cosplay. You do a good job.
Well, I'm sure I could do it. I just need the, feather suit. At least that's what I think you would call it, because it's not fursuit.
A feather suit. I mean, you can always go the humanization route if a suit isn't viable. Because I know I've done that with, like, my Max cosplay, for example. Hey, Sam! Tell you what. I think it's about time we find somebody to raid. Let's see who we got here. Whoa. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding out shortly. It's been over 5 hours. I think it's time to let OBS rest. And my computer to not have a panic attack over what to do. Yeah, but I will be on Discord in the meantime. So again, if you haven't joined the Discord, there's the !! Discord command. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Maybe Kimrai? You know, let's go for it. let's raid Rob Rowan's voice. He's a friend of ours in Team Hope. I mean, I'm not like close to him or anything, but hey, we trust him. We trust him. Be sure to send him lots of low poly love. And until next time, stay safe, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and eat your carrots. See you guys next time. Bye-bye!